Alright, we made it back. And let's get this down a little bit. We all good in this front? Yes, we are. Let's. What is this? No. Okay, perfect. Have a look at this game sound. With it, perfect. Okay, game sounds. Beautiful. One last little touch. Right, folks. We are doing the old main campaign midnight on a ret pally. I've just got to add one last thing over here. Where are we? I know every time I start a stream on YouTube, it never puts me in the right category. Never puts me in the right category. To do it myself. Oh, what is that? Intercession. Petition the light on behalf of a fallen ally, restoring spirit to the body and allowing them to re-enter battle with 60 health. Okay. Battling light in all directions, blinding enemies within 10 yards, causing them to wander disorientated for 6 seconds. I do have that on my bars. Oh, it's not on there at the moment. That's silly. Why would it say I didn't have that if it... Anyway. There isn't really anything else I could think I need. What I might do, though... I could do this... Lessen the sacrifice. May as well get them all down there. I do have judgment, that's a lie. Alright. I'm happy with that. TBH. Let's get cracking. Boom-biddy boom-biddy buddy. How you doing? I finally made it back. I ate so much chicken. I had to forcibly sit myself down afterwards. Fucking hell, man. It was good, though. I can't complain. I fed the dog earlier as well. She wasn't complaining. In general, success on the being a human adult situation. Do you go big on Easter, Dirty, or is you just another Sunday? Just another day indeed, my friend. Indeed. I thought I would treat myself to some candy from the cupboards. But they are all gone off and hard and chewy and horrible. Bloody hell. My girlfriend leaves on holiday for 2 weeks. And she leaves all of her rubbish behind, I see. Right. At least a couple of them are still okay. What level are you now? 88. How many zones are there? New zones? Is it just free? Zulaman, Eversong, Keldanas, and Harandar here. Interesting. Which order did you do? I felt like I had to choose the Zulaman, but I think I probably could have gone somewhere else, right? I was more curious than anything. I think that the this is one of the places that I was quite looking forward to going into the most. It was always kind of like I don't know. I always liked the Blood Elf area. I like the history of the trolls and the elves, and how they are just different evolved versions of the same thing. I'm guessing the Haranir are just the same as that. I have these mass. I don't know if they're RGB lights. Then, well, they are RGB lights. Yeah, I have these massive, big, like, huge, chunky ones up on my windowsill above me, and I moved them around the other day, and they are blinding me. I was like, genuinely squinting and like covering my eyes sometimes yesterday. So I thought, you know what, I'm gonna go a bit dark today because I favor and have more interest in keeping my eyesight than anything else. Do you want to sign up for a dungeon? I did Murder Row earlier on. It was quite good. Hey, dude, that's my mob. What are you doing here? You're in one. Okay, okay. Order wait. Give me an inv after if you end up carrying on. I might do a time walking one actually. Do we get that? Is that a daily? The 5 time walkings a day? Or am I going to out-level the campaign too much? It's weekly. Okay, perfect. Okay. Oh, they did away after Shadowlands, right? After Shadowlands, didn't they do away with all of the they split the dailies up into weeklies and stuff? You'll be 90 before you finish this. Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Like, either way, you're doing the campaign. Oh, I got my, I'm looking a little bit snazzy. I'm looking a little bit snazzy now in my heritage armor. Yes, yes. I think they did so many good heritage armors. I was surprised just how good some of them were. I was a little bit disappointed by the orc ones, though. I was expecting a little bit something different, I don't know. Orc and human, actually, both of those two. I was kind of disappointed with both of those. The Mechanon one's so fucking good. I need one more light for light wood fires. When did I not loot that? What am I doing? Okay, chat. Okay. I thought that was a light with fire. What the frick am I looking for here? I've been quite surprised at just how easy I go back into enjoying the quality of life in retail. Like, I was a massive fan of Dragonflying in Dragonflight. Genuinely, I was kind of, that's all I liked doing, all those mini games and the racing games versions of it and stuff. It is a nice little feature. Ooh, I got an upgrade too. Ooh wee. Oh, it's better than this one. Great, there we go. Oh, Zilla Man armrest. Do they not know I'm homeless? No shot am I going to be taking an armrest around with me. Boom, boom, boom. This music's so intense. I like it. I've been finding it hard to play music and also play retail music, and I kind of enjoy the music at the moment with the running through the campaign. But this is like, I can listening to a soundtrack here. Killing me some twilights. I don't mind at all. Bing bang boom. Boom. And boom again. Oh. Interrupt you. We've got those buttons. Yeah. Have I even got auto loot on? I do. Loot key shift. Loot is so slow. What is that about? Like, my loot always just hovers. Get it in my inventory. Why are you making me think here? Bum, 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 boom. I need to take a sit down at some point and just look at what all of this freaking stuff is, man. Get a slight idea about what I'm proccing and what I'm pressing at the exact moments. I think that's probably the one thing I find the most confusing coming in between Classic and Retail. There isn't anything you have on your character in Classic which you don't already know about, right? You selected the abilities, the buffs, the procs, whatever. Whereas you just randomly learn passive abilities. And I don't really catch the details on them sometimes. I was looking for a weapon to transmog to go with this And the only one I could really find that I thought might be easy, because it was Legion. Two-hand maces. Not collected. This one. And that looked pretty fucking cool. But you need to get all the freaking void shards from the was it the Broken Isles? I can't be doing that on a fresh character right now. I cannot. That is dishonorable. You don't attack someone on a mount. Oh, wrong button. Who's this bad boy? Lauren R. Oh, Lauren. Put your back into it, boy. Or girl, actually. Am I meant to be doing something? Unleash a whirlwind attack. Oh. I think that means I'm done. So good. Back in the olden days. It's the armchair I said I did not want. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Do they still... Chat, does anyone know? Do they... Is there still a pattern with the allied races? Like, will you get one... Will you get one or two each X pack? Or is it just willy-nilly whenever they put them in? Like, these guys look like they could be a new race, man. I would play this fucking troll. This guy is what I would want normal trolls to freaking look like. God damn, that's a cool looking troll. And imagine if you can make him stand on his back. Oh, stand up straight. Whenever, huh? We just interacted with the story. How are you liking the campaign, Duddy? Is it feeling Warcrafty to you?
Foolish money, you have already lost.
I think it's...
Your city is in ruins. No one is coming to help you. Not even your gods.
I think it's kind of like, it's a very Warcraft story, right? The light, the void, trolls, elves. Like, it's cool. And it makes me think that the next expansion, or at least like a patch in this expansion, is gonna have like the Scarlet Monastery and stuff, right? Undiscovered flight path. Is that so? Igoravnik, nice to hear from you. You would argue that Star Wars The Old Republic is 100% better MMO than WoW. You're not touching this ever game. It's just become woke dog shit. I mean, that's 100% your prerogative, dude. If you don't like what the game is saying or doing, go play another game. Funnily enough, I was just going to say that the storytelling now in Retail WoW really feels like Star Wars The Old Republic. And I thought that was something that people really enjoyed in Star Wars. So it's interesting to see those kind of like things happening now. They're even kind of giving you the option to make choices and stuff now, which I don't think necessarily lead to much, but that game definitely revolutionized the story elements of MMOs. It was very, very cool. Allies are heals for 17,000. Eye for an eye. Melee and range attackers. Golden Path. Flash of Light is 30% more effective on your allies, and 40% of the healing done also heals you. Yeah, I'll do that one. Damage when you interrupt a spell. Easy peasy. You first played in Legion, or went downhill in Shadowlands. I mean, they definitely had taken the game into a very strange direction in terms of systems in Shadowlands. It was not a comfortable situation. It wasn't a comfortable game to play. Definitely agree with that. You've quit now after War Within. I never tried the War Within. I heard good reports though. People said it was pretty good. I feel like the game has been set on the same since Dragonflight. It's pretty much, they've kind of found the rhythm of what the game should feel like now at this point. So I don't think the game feels too much different since Dragonflight. Systems maybe are better, I guess. I think I moved something down that I didn't want to move down. I think it was that. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was. We'll see. Star Wars getting a new engine. So, Igor, tell me, with Star Wars The Old Republic now then, because I read, and I watched a little announcement last year that they were basically shutting the game down from future development, right? But they're still maintaining it and giving it a new engine. It feels like it's not really gone. It feels like they're working on it still. I'll be honest with you, I've been tempted to play Star Wars The Old Republic recently. I'm really missing a good Star Wars game.
When can our soldiers be ready for battle?
No, I don't look good. All that's left be the
Oh, I'm meant to be doing this. Prepare meals for the Torundo. Oh, I'll prepare the meals. I'll prepare some real good meat. Yeah. Feast on my meat.
The tribes have splintered since Zujin fell. Twilight lay picking us apart because we no longer work as one.
That's an axe. Wowee. We need to get some mogging, boys. We need to get mogging ASAP. Characters are looking naked. Got no weapons to choose from. Crazy.
We are working as fast as we can, but many of our weapons were broken in the attack. Keep it up. These weapons are our best chance against the void. If the Lightwood weapons are not ready, maybe the Shadowpine shamans can help.
It's not gone. They're in fact making DX12 at update. And 8.0 will come and the whole new engine, they're gonna modernize it. I hope it does. There's way more attention. You got 2,000 hours on it? My guy. Yeah, I mean I played it when it first ever came out. Me and my guild moved over to that game for a while. That was a fun time. Unfortunately, I think early on it didn't have the ability to pull people in and keep them from WoW and long enough, you know. But I've gone back to it and played it every couple of years, every few years. I play it for a little bit. It's a good game. It is a good game. Great story campaigns, great class campaigns. It's really, really good.
For desperate acts. Would you let your people perish because you did not try every option?
Where's Kindoru?
I told you the Loa be silent. If you need proof, let the old Loa speaker tell you himself.
You were with me as a child when I last
I will help Zujara.
freed us in times of crisis. They may listen now to this.
Yes, Uncle. But even then, the Loa did not speak to us.
I thought you were like, I'm ready to play all night. I was ready to play all night. Okay, so do you know what I did? I spent hours trying to figure stuff out on the computer. I thought that I had figured the issues out. And then I ate food. And then
Why do you think they will speak to us now?
it was almost 1 a.m. my time. So yeah, no, I'm sorry. I decided it was best I sleep and come back today. And then guess what happens? I get stuck on the computer stuff again. Pains in the butts. But here I am. No eating except salad. No dressing. Huh? I don't like salad. Why are you making me eat salad? Why am I being punished?
The Twilight's blade pushed a Narlden into our territory. We will have to fight through them to get to the temple.
Hey, Starhawk, how you doing? That's a pretty nice... It's kind of a cool transmog, to be honest with you. Quite like it. The game's got neglected for some time now, but they are making a comeback. Love how you have impact on characters. You can save characters. You don't want to die. And like, wow, they killed all good characters and made all... Yes, well, Sylvanus is the biggest bitch of all time.
My blood for their money. Their money need no one. Spit it out.
Igor, I would say that you seem pretty angry about WoW and its lore, and I feel like the best solution is just to not play the game, right? I feel like you've done
The Gnarlden are close to destroying the
you're making your choices, right?
that roost here.
Just as they are.
Then we must strike them down.
That's a fucking cool demon, man. Oh, sorry, Twitch. Yeah, we're on YouTube and Twitch now. Just a reminder. So sometimes I may seem like I'm saying something random, but I'm not. You can treat calorie dense and play all night. Do you not feel like if you just do a very calorie dense day, you just fall asleep because you're sleepy? Thank you, Starhawk. What have you been up to? Are you an Easter supporter? Sounds like typical crybaby crying about the game. You can't. Yeah, I mean, look, you can't please everyone. Not everyone's gonna be pleased with the game. You just don't play it if you don't like it. Maybe I should change now. I shouldn't do that. I have 2 keybinders. I keep getting stuck. You forget it. Getting mixed up even, sorry. I am not, but you not wish to participate this year. Fair enough. What am I doing? Come on, pay more attention. There we go. Oh, I should sign up for a dungeon. Let's sign up for a dungeon. Let's do one of the new ones. Yeah, do one of the new ones. Yeah, that makes sense, man. Sometimes in those kind of things, you just want to be kept. You just want to feel regular, right? Yeah, just do what's best for you. Do what's best for you. What you can never do in those situations. Look after numero uno. Because only you know what you're feeling. Are these Haranir? No, they're not Haranir, right? They're cool models. WoW didn't give you goosebumps ever after BFA. Igor, were you getting goosebumps from WoW in before BFA? But I think I feel like the difference between Star Wars: The Old Republic versus WoW is that Star Wars: The Old Republic is a story-driven MMO, right? Whereas World of Warcraft is a system-led MMO with a story. But like a lot of people don't like BFA though. Do you know what I mean? Like it's sometimes it's kind of subjective. What the fuck is that? Oh, Igor. How old are you, by the way? Are you old enough to remember a game called Star Wars Galaxies? Did I even... Oh, I thought I got another piece of furniture, but... You should give it a look up online. It's a sandbox MMO. Star Wars world, obviously. If you want something different, try something new. There's lots of emulated servers and like private servers that have the thumbs up from SEO and stuff like that. SOE. Go try something new, man. Not every game's gonna be. It is shut down. Yeah, but they have emulators online. You can still play it. Like private communities and stuff. What is this thing? Is there a cave here? No, it's just right here. Don't even remember I was picking up little shrine stuff. I signed up for a... I did sign up for a dungeon, that's good. I should give Sweet another go. Yeah, maybe I will one day. I'm really waiting. I'm really looking forward to KOTOR 3. KOTOR 3 is going to be probably the next Star Wars game I play. I'm gonna need nothing now, right? Let's go hand in. Is that guy again? I can't tell if they look really cool or if they're annoying me. You also main Paladin? Yeah, Paladin's goated. I do like me a bit of Paladin. I was a Zandalari troll. Enjoy it. I did like them. Yeah. I think sometimes that's kind of the point of an allied race though, right? Where is others? Like, it can be similar to another race, but it's more like a skin, right? I'm still waiting for them to do some funky type of goblin. There was rumors in BFA that they were going to do the Nazjatar goblins with the fins and the gills. And in Zoljara, Myrara. Ding ding, grats, dirty grats. You will very soon be in a Mythic 0. Igor, I'm going to be 100% honest with you, okay? Because I feel like there's a potential that we could have a nice conversation in chat, but I'm not really interested in slamming WoW and just talking shit about a game that I play all the time. It's kind of a bit boring, man. I've got to be honest with you. If you don't like WoW, don't play it. But then don't sit on the internet talking about how much you don't want to play it, right? Can I talk about how hard pet battles are? Is that what you're doing now? I thought, didn't they discontinue the pet battle game stuff? I'm surprised Power World, or no, not Power World, Pokemon didn't come after Blizzard for the bloody Power World thing. With the whole like capturing Pokemon animals in a crate. Oh, I guess it's in a crate though. It's not in a ball, right? Okay, so I did what you wanted me to do, I think.
Now that the shrines are lit, the eagles are
plans for the temple at the top of the mountain. Haven't been back to the temple since I was a child. There'll be nothing there but birds.
Belle, have you done all of your mythics this week?
The eagles returning here seems like a good sign.
Or have you not really been doing too many of them?
Kenduru wanted us to leave an offering. The heads of our enemies will do nicely.
Oops. Ran right over you. So, do I speak to you? No.
To the light.
Stay a while and listen.
Aldiel Shalom. If Kinduru is correct, it may be possible to contact the Loa.
Is she purple?
This
Oh no.
path of Hashay.
Lady Liadrin. You just planned to today and tomorrow.
Suleiman of the Twilight's Blade.
What kind of number have you been doing typically?
To achieving your goal.
What's your eye level?
Let's go.
Wait, I did not mean to. Sujara, becoming the Hashay will be a great achievement.
Now you try to flatter me.
Whoop, whoop.
I know how to protect your precious golden fields of Eversoul.
Here we go.
Pretend to care about me or their money.
Enough, Sujara. I admit that my past keeps me from empathizing fully with your people.
What the? What dungeon is this? Igor, I wish you all the luck in finding the game. I am sure you're going to have a good time with Sweet Tor. There was a secret part of me that was really wishing that they would do kind of like a... Now bear in mind, I've never played StarCraft before. I've played none of the StarCraft games. But I wish they made like a StarCraft, a world of StarCraft or whatever, right? Like a StarCraft Galaxy. I would love a good sci-fi frickin' MMO. That's kind of like WoW. I guess. Probably the defining factor there. The highest you succeeded at was +8. Nice, nice.
Another widow back. Another bag of coin.
Yeah, I think the game has struggled a bit with that kind of feeling of things, right? I even feel it kind of on Classic. On Classic, sometimes you can feel like some things are a little bit irrelevant in a new speed of stuff, gear-wise. I think that's just modern MMOs, though. I think now. I think a lot of MMOs have opted to go down the kind of seasonal route. So it means that there is a soft reset quite often. They're just catering to a certain audience now who prefer an ARPG styled MMO. Which is what it is. If you succeed, the key goes up. If you fail, the key goes down. You can also make your key go down from an NPC. Can you swap it as well? Can you like swap a key? You can swap it with other people in your group, or like there's an option for you to change to one. It is. Happy Easter, Paddy. Thank you very much, man. I hope you're doing okay. You know what, Jack? I didn't even get myself an Easter egg today. I normally do. I don't really give a shit about Easter, but I often get myself a little Easter eggy treat. I feel like everyone in this dungeon is kind of in the same position. I don't think we really know where we're going. We're just going there. Or I could be wrong, but... This dungeon is fucking beautiful. Holy shit, what a nice little dungeon. We're still going. Look at him keep going. I need to set myself up some mouse over macros. That is for sure. This music sounds like those in-between songs that were in like Indiana Jones. You have a little song like in between a scene and all of a sudden something bad happens. Kind of the feeling I'm getting. There'll be like some high octane drum song as soon as the boss turns up. I think I've come to realize after playing through TPC, after having played hardcore, is the one thing that I really fucking loved about hardcore was how it forced us to play the MMO, right? Like play together, play the game how it's intended. You know, kill the boss, you leave the group, and you go to your next adventure and all that crap. I just don't want to play games in a rush anymore. Don't want to rush anything. I just want to have a laugh, play the game, not chase the abyss and fucking do all this crazy shit. It starts to feel like a job. And the goal here is to have no job. That is the goal. Why am I tanking this fucking guy? You finally done with the pet battles? What daily was that? Was it one of those ones where you have to go and beat a certain person, or you have to go capture a certain, like... Win 5 rounds of level 25 pets. Nice. I don't know what was happening in that fight, but
And I rescued all that was
there was a cool looking fucking bird, man. Is this a mount in the game? I hope that's a mount in the game. I want that one as a mount.
nothing won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
I bet it drops on heroic. There's got to be a... That guy must drop a fucking mount on heroic.
That not be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic. Using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here.
No.
The maker of that monstrosity.
Surprising. Ooh la la. I always found it was so funny that different pets in different expansions became super uber, right? Like you had some that were just like, if you have a level 25 shadow pet of this type, you will win everything. And you're kind of like, holy shit. They actually put quite a lot of fucking work into that. I just collected them because they look cool in like the collectible thing. I like collecting stuff sometimes. Never want to do pet battles though. That stuff is beyond me. Archaeology, dude, that's one that I got quite into. I used to do a fair bit of archaeology. I wanted to get that raptor mount. But now there's a part of me that doesn't really care about getting mounts that don't fly. Oh, this is a boss? No. This is a boss. It's got a name. Got a lot of health. No, not a boss. What I need is target of target.
People have died here.
There we go. How did you get on with your resto shaman, Bell? Level 17, nice. Were you leveling as something else, or what were you actually leveling as? Oh shit, where's my blessing of freedom? Is that blessing of freedom? No. Where's my blessing of freedom? Am I going crazy here? Number 1. Okay, cool. I know I moved it earlier on. Did not remember where. This dungeon reminds me of something, and I can't remember what. Oh, it reminds me of one of the mop raids. Doo-doo, ba-dee-dee, ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Who is this? Oh, it's a pat. So green. So green. A little bit too green for my liking. Did anybody manage to get some good trading post transmog the last couple months? I'm guessing I missed the last month. Well, obviously I missed the last month's one. Look at this. If anyone had told you how big a dungeon would be back in vanilla, it's fucking insane. This is like the size of a zone. So cool. This is like one of the coolest dungeons I think I've ever been in. I feel like I'm on a fucking Indiana Jones film. These guys probably won't like me just lolling around back there. No. What's coming now? Rest Phantoms, huh? Oop, hit the wrong target. Oh, there's something on me. What have I got on me? This might be one of those encounters I die on, but I'm not exactly sure what's happened. What is this? When this sacrifice? Didn't she sacrifice something? I have high threat, so it doesn't help if I AoE them, does it? Ooh. I'll take 200 extra stamina. What do they look like? Look at poopy, that's fine. What's a waystone? What's a waystone? Guys, what's a waystone inside a dungeon? Is it like you can go back to that spot or what? It's a respawn point. Interesting. When did they implement those? I mean, this dungeon is very, very long. Am I 90? I'm about halfway. About halfway to 90. Maybe a little bit past it, but definitely not 90. Oh, I thought you meant 90 IRL. I am 85. 85. Remember when you did Delve, you look at the box that you couldn't sell stuff to? There was a big stone next to that. Right. Okay, okay. You're doing the full midnight campaign. Yeah, exactly. I've done a few dungeons as well, a couple of time walking things and stuff. Like, I'm enjoying myself. I'm not rushing. As long as I'm 90 and doing heroics before Wednesday, I think I'll be happy. I'm not even halfway through the campaign anyway. I'm 5 out of 17 chapters. Got a long way to go. That guy looks fucking awesome. That guy looks fucking crazy. This is probably one of my favorite dungeons now. This is such a cool dungeon. So he jumps and stuff falls off the ground based where he throws. Is that? Not really. What am I marked for? Okay. What? Where the frick am I going? Oh no, they sent us back to the Shadowlands. Oh man. Oh, you can mount up in here? No. Are we meant to hit these or not meant to hit these? Oh, you do hit them to run back faster. Okay. I got very scared with back in the Shadowlands for a second there, to be honest with you. That was a Paladin on Divine Steed.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer.
Ooh. That one's a bigger boy than what we got.
Come back with me. The chief be having a word for you.
Narladin heads placed. Oh shit, I didn't do that. How's that work? Oh, it's the campaign. Never mind, it's not the... I thought it was the quest in here. I'm a stupid. Honestly though, I am I'm pretty fucking dumb. Pretty dumb. Do. Let's get those two more Paladin heads placed. Is that it? Is it actually a head? Oh, it is actually a Paladin head. Okay. Heads of our enemies, a tribute to our victory. Speak now. Prove yourself to Akil Zon with Zuljara. I was just thinking earlier on as well. In 2 months' time, there's going to be a new patch with potentially a new zone and stuff, right? They could start revamping other zones. Is there anywhere else you get taken to on the campaign that's old world content? I think I remember seeing somebody in like Scarlet Monastery and stuff. Conviction, faith. To follow a kill zone, you must have both. The golden eagle soars high as a lady of the daytime sky. We call her by many names, the keen-eyed and Keenan. Ronan Keenan? The golden spear, the sojourner, the mistress of the eastern sky. Alright. I guess we're going after her now then. Uh-oh.
Wait, Zuljara, are you mad?
It's fine, she's got a noggin fog. It's okay. Oh, I got a jump too? Yippee!
Well done, Zuljara. Kinduru was right about you.
These troll models have been done good.
You were right.
I am liking these
Why
ones.
didn't you answer us?
Because of your grandfather, Zuljin, and that snake of a witch doctor, Malakras. Long ago,
Her grandfather Zuljin or Zuljan?
champion among the Amani, a Hashe to wield our power for the good of their people. Zuljin wanted to use that power
Oh,
again,
Zuljin.
not to serve his people, but to slaughter his enemies.
Zuljin, the guy that died a couple of games ago.
Such a blessing. So he had Malakras steal it from us and make their own false, abhorrent Hashe.
But our own champions raided the temple city and stopped them.
So now all Amani must suffer for my grandfather's mistakes? If you don't help us fight the cult.
You passed my trial, Zuljara. You have my favor. Now you just need the others
Need them for what?
to become the first Hashe in generations. What
Hashe, hashe.
Prove to the lower
fuck
that
is a
you are
Hashe?
not your grandfather. Triumph where he failed. Become Hashe, a true Hashe, and wield the power of the Loa in defense of Zulaman.
These guys in this zone, they're kind of giving me almost kind of like Native American type style stuff with these eagles and stuff. A lower victory grants her blessings, lowering your body mass and increasing your speed by 15%. Don't mind if I do. happily go a little bit faster.
but his speaker can help you find him.
The Witherback lower speakers are dead, but maybe Kulamar.
You seem pensive, Zuljara. Are you not relieved Echoes on the
There's that fucking guy just slowly going around on a fucking carpet. What the fuck is he doing? Brother, come on, make it go faster.
I see that something is burdening you. You want to help.
If I share my feelings, you gonna tell me how
I don't know, man.
hot rage and
I don't know.
Alkazan told us.
About your grandfather, Zuljin?
Yes. Did my grandfather's rage made him betray the Loa, try to take their power, and cut us off from our gods?
Rage is a
Well, that's a terribly sad story, but
my people were once
I think there may be more people I need to kill. Do do do. Ooh, what's this? Holy crap, man, this is huge. Wow, they used to have a big old bridge, huh? Uh-oh. No! What happened? I'm not allowed to go there? Turn back, an overwhelming force suffocated you from the cliffs. Oh, I went there? Uh-oh. Well, clearly that's, don't go back. I'm guessing that's, future content. Future content over there. Holy, oh, I love flying through shit like this. It's so good. Oof. Ah. This reminds me, actually, this place reminds me of freaking Kashyyyk. Speaking again of Star Wars Galaxies, Kashyyyk was also in Knights of the Republic. So good. I'm gonna turn off some of my graphics again. I turned them down to stop the FPS, but I think we're okay. Is that like, it seemed like it was fatigue. Yeah, it seems like it was fatigue. Well, I was doing like no UI, so I didn't see the warnings. I was very much free falling.
It be unnatural, and we suspect the Vile Branch hiding their dark deeds with it.
That is such a nice looking kitty cat, huh? Little kitty cat. No, Vault's only endgame content. Max level endgame, sorry, is probably what I should say. It's happening again. It's happening again. And again. What is this? What's the mist? You can't get a mythic key without something in the vault. Yeah, so I'll have to do my I'll have to do the dungeon or whatever. There's what are the three categories in the vault? PvP, PvE, and raids, right? PV 5-man, raids, and something. Yeah, we'll make a bunch of crews, we're fine. I'm honestly, I love this zone. Zulaman is fucking great. What the frick? What was... These warlock abilities are trippy. Raids, dungeon, delves, and world quests. Nice. Okay, so I guess, yeah, I would have to do everything but raids, right? Does the dungeons only count mythics? LFR counts. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, exactly. How are LFR raids? I'm guessing they're a little bit spicy. Oh, boring. I was gonna say I thought maybe people would just be really terrible and not give a shit, right? No one heals, yeah. Do you actually get the content done though, or is it just impossible? Where am I going? Oh, probably stay way down here, right? They get replaced by the game. Yeah. I mean, as long as you can complete the content eventually, I guess you're just doing it for fun anyway, right? LFR is more of a kind of a transmog run. Tier set run, exactly, yeah. I need to move my UI. I've got a cast bar under something, which is a little bit irritating. Doo-doo. This is a nice zone. I like this place. I've gone. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm getting. No idea what I was gonna say. Completely forgot. You haven't finished your prey? Is there prey? So I know prey is solo content, right? But can you do delves and prey with people? Like, can you do 2 or 3 man stuff, or is it just all just solo, the delves and that? There's no Right, okay. Those can be groups. Okay. I was just interested in thinking if it was pure solo, like you can't do it with other people. or whether it was like optional. Because then they've not just made solo content, they've made group content. But then I guess that's maybe just to go do a dungeon, I guess. But what the frick is killing me, man? Links hashe thingies. Okay. Like you can do a tier 11 delve and you can't solo. If I do them with you, I have to do whatever level you're at. Okay. He's done a lot of delves. Are they fun? I feel like they probably are. They're quite fun, right? Hmm. I enjoyed some of the little those things. There was something in Legion which was the fuck. There was something in Legion where in Suramar where you would go through and have to find and save all of these wretched like zombie type things. Further you got, the more rewards you got, and you had a different time, and like it got a bit more difficult, and you could spend points on different things. I found that very entertaining. It was good. It's interesting to me how people find it. Think that it's a negative thing for there to be solo content, because all they're doing is giving people things to do that you can do as groups or as solo. It's rarely taken away from one or the other. It just gives people different things to work on, right? Especially if like a lot of cosmetics and stuff are linked behind it. Like that's a good thing. You just got rank 5 in Delve so I can get a vendor to spawn at the end. So there are different tiers of Delves, and then you get a different rank of like Delve XP or something?
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
Link's Lord brought us here and protected us. He has made me his speaker, my sister.
Oh, right. I get you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to him. Looking forward to him.
Kit of the Amani, pride of their pride. You have pierced the
Look at the big kitty. Yeah, little kitty.
Created the fall.
Is the game music too loud, by the way?
Trying to hide the wither bark from the vile branch.
Despite Zuljin's betrayal, I silently watched over my wither bark.
Halazi, Suleiman is under attack. I have come here on the path of the Hashi. Give me a trial
Okay, good.
so that I can win your favor.
Trial? There is no trial.
Bum bum bum.
We need
You learned to prowl. You used cunning to see what is hidden. You saved my witherbark children. No trial could
Is that cat? Is there a mount of this cat? I will do whatever I can ever do to get a mount of that cat. That's a fucking cool model. Holy cow. These guys have been cooking up some cool stuff. I like that with the mask and everything. That's fucking great.
Has been revealed. There are further trials ahead. May you hear your prey before they hear you.
Hmm. Alrighty. The lower of the hunt grants you his blessing, making you difficult to see and increasing your critical strike chance by 15. Fuck yeah, I'll take that. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Go back where you came from. Then you will help us track and kill more doom in the twilight.
Where are the mounts? Okay, let's have a little gander. Let's have a little gander here.
May the shadows protect you always.
Oh my god, you can get something like this. What's this? How much is that for? Unalloyed abundance. That's fucking cool, man. There's gotta be... I saw that there's also some kind of... There's some kind of, like monkey, flying monkey. And that one looked really cool. I don't know when that was added into the game. Maybe there's no, I'll look online. There has to be a cat that looks like that fucking cat, though. I'm so upset if there's not. Oh. Ooh, got 250 reputation. I know they do sometimes have kind of like those little secret things you can find on the floor, and it's like a secret quest, and you get like an item, and it takes you somewhere, like a discovery thing. But
The path of the Hashe. My grandmother
do you know anything that will help us speak to Janalai?
loved Janalai.
No. They changed their phone number. They're done.
At the temple to the east.
Meet Mujara and Liadrin at the Temple of Zanjil.
I know all about eccentric lower speakers. Thank you, Vansara. Maybe this trial will be easier.
Maybe. Do 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 do. Should I be doing professions? I shouldn't, right? It's fine to do professions when you max level.
The living flame be gone, burned in many hearts. Purify yourself, and it will dry. I see the fire in you. Yes, find more coal.
He speaks madness, but seems deeply attuned to the lower.
Did he just hand you that fiery coal with his bare hands?
Never know where to put anything. Alright, what is this fire flame? What are we fire flaming? Stay a while and listen. The coal of Janalai empowered. Alright, do I have to walk on the coals or what? cooking has been important. Yeah, I haven't looked at anything. I'll look at 90. I don't really care. I'm not rushing nothing. So I just did that. What the heck? What the hecky? Oh. Do you not feel like you could just be like super cool and stylish when you fly on a dragonfly? Oh, a little pew pew, a little whoop do, and you can stop real quick and go. Oh, there we go. Look. So we kill the hot stuff, collect its hot stuff, and then use that hot stuff to power. Oh no, we are powering the coal of Janalai. Okay. Practically pork. Practically pork, chat. Have any of you guys tried any of the alternative meat shit? God damn, man, some of them are fucking gross. I don't know why people... Keep it, you'll need a little pork. Okay. I mean, everything's just going into my my regent bag, so. So what am I doing to you, little hammer? Oof, almost one-shot that fucker. It hit a critter, it hit a fucking critter. Yeah, the Warcraft games really they really changed into something, huh? I think like WoW was only successful because of how successfully they made everyone invested in the world. Like Warcraft 3 was such a big game, man. So huge. It's on fire, it's on fire, it's on fire. Gotta go. Gotta take it back. What do I do with it now? It's full up. It's 99%, right? So I'm good. I can... Oh, right, okay. Nice. Warcraft 2 was still like 2D-ish. Yeah, Warcraft 3 was little side-scrollers. Have you seen any of those interviews recently with like Jeff Kaplan and like some of the stuff he's been doing? Very interesting hearing about kind of like how the WoW development was working and the WoW team and stuff like that back in the day, especially going on from like Warcraft 3. Like, original vanilla WoW was meant to be Midnight WoW. It was meant to be Outland, Northrend, and Azeroth all in one. Imagine getting that in the base game, or just like something insane. Basically, the whole first 3 games were all meant to be the first game. Can you imagine if they did that? Hang on, what the frick? What is this? Wow. Why, hello there. Here we are. That's nice. You actually got Warcraft 2 and Beyond the Top. Oh, the yeah, I got the remakes as well. Yeah, I got the remakes as well. When they did that 2 years ago, was it 3 years ago? They made the package for all of those remakes. Like at Blizz Connect or whatever it was called, that event. They announced it, I think. It was 2 years ago, yeah. I played a little bit of Warcraft 3, but I couldn't quite bring myself to play Warcraft 1 or 2, to be honest. However much I liked them back in the day, my eyes expect something a little bit more now.
No, accepting help has strengthened us. My pride will not be the downfall of my people. God.
It's funny how the original trolls sound like they're obviously Jamaican, but these ones kind of sound like they're like a little bit like they're from the north of England. There's something going on with these accents. Oh, cutscene. Oh, no, it's not a cutscene, but
The call! The egg! It is ready!
holy moly.
She is reborn!
Ooh, a phoenix.
Your grandfather betrayed and killed me. Upset the cycle. Plunged me into eternal darkness.
Forgive us, Janalai.
You have renewed me. Your trial has purified the line of Zul'jin. A new day dawns. Such is the cycle.
Oh, she's burning on the inside. Oh, she. Oh. Oh, now they're gonna bow down to you, big boss.
Of the Amani never die.
Wow. I'm really into this troll stuff, man. This trolls, all of this is fucking cool. I want to play as a Zul'Amani troll. Fucking amazing. Very into this. Lesson attack would. I don't want this attack. No, I don't want to lose this one though. I want to crit more. Oh man. Did I say they make choices now in WoW with dialogue? Not necessarily. Like, you don't really make choices, but sometimes there's options. So like you may get different outlook. The quest ends the same, but maybe you get a slightly different response or something. I'm not 100%. Actually, no. There has been choices made. So, for example, back in BFA, if you sided with Sylvanas before she kills Sourfang, you get stuff thrown at you on the streets afterwards. So, like, there's some consequences to your choices and stuff like that. If I remember correctly. They've really just made the world feel so humongous, man. I'm such a nerd, man. Give me a car, I would never make any car sounds. You give me a flying bird, and I'd be making some car sounds. Broom, fucking broom. Assist Elder Kundura with the death rites. Okay.
Sister, you returned. While you were prostrating yourself before the law, I secured real power.
Belle, what am I going to need a lot of pork for?
To just sacrifice to take this lightwood back from the cult.
Sacrifice. They are heroes. Heroes that fell as true Amani, reclaiming the lightwood at Atalama.
And they are dead just the same, Jean. Warriors, you are relieved. Go be with your families. We will care for the dead. And I swear if you do something stupid while I go to Nalarak, I'll cut off your head myself.
Bam. She's a tough nut to crack, huh? Jesus.
Where have you been?
What do I want? Skyweave Amani Tapestry. Green Vine. What's this? What are these guys? Are these guys Scott? Oh man, I'll go with Skyweave. No, we got Earthhide. Earthhide. Travel to Torn Tusk Overlook. Okay, I'm gonna go to this spot, then I'm gonna go grab a drink, have a smoke, and be back in 2.5 minutes.
We have no time to worry.
Phew.
Our focus must be on Nalarak. Let's go.
Oh. To make impossible roast. 50 primary stats for 1 hour. The impossible roast, huh?
On my life, Lanaju. With Nalarak's blessing, I will rid Suleiman of all.
Complete the Den of Nalarak dungeon. Didn't I just do that one?
To commune with his sleeping lord of war, you must sit at his fire. But all that help,
130 gold.
come back.
And if you make the hearty version, it lasts through death. Ooh, like a flask, huh? Oh, it's a follower dungeon. Okay, great. I will be back in 2 seconds. Don't worry, Igor. There is no nicotine involved. Be right back. I'm going to run ads on Twitch. As now, guys, I'll be back in 90 seconds. BRB. Oh, I got a little bit cold. So I got my jacket. Not my jacket, my cozy thing. Jeez, man, so you're addicted to nicotine patches, Igor? Okay, so the Den of Nalarak is a... What was that? None of your business spell, okay? None of your business. Okay, it doesn't make you cool to do any of these things. Okay, so we got the follower dungeon now. Who's my follower? Should I just go in here? I tell you what I was smoking, Bell. It was some Zandalari bush petal. Toggle to allow a follower to lead the way. Alright, Captain Garrick.
This must be the firelighter she spoke of. Sit. We will start a ritual, but be ready. This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
It's crazy, man. That's a lot of nicotine. That is a lot of nicotine.
Do not worry about your friend. They will be Hashi.
An eagle descends down to scavenge nearby berries. Okay. What do I do?
Will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The Lord dreams of the Emanis past, when their winter was their only foe. Preparing for it will be your first trial.
Hang on a second. Are the fish not meant to be in the water? The fuck's going on here? Well, you don't touch alcohol. Yeah, that tends to be the case. Unless she has some kind of natural tolerance. I'm a bit of a lightweight nowadays, but I'm almost 2 meters tall and about about 250 pounds. It takes a fair few drinks to get me anywhere. Unless I'm like super tired or something, I can get a bit drunk, I guess. But I don't really drink that much, to be honest with you. Drinking makes me really like sleepy, but not like relaxed. It just makes me just feel like, oh, I'm not really into it anymore. The times I ever do drink anything, I'm like, oh, you know what? I would fancy a drink. It might have some, but it's not all that regular. Once every 2 weeks, maybe. These zones are insane, man. Like, they look great. I wish they had a little bit more edge to them. Like, they're a little bit, I don't know. Yo, me! Goddamn NPCs. I feel like these guys could just do all the work for me. There's not really much. I could just run around fucking exploring the bushes. Yeah, I remember some of the zones in Battle for Azeroth being really nice. I just went to Borealis to do a quest, and I really liked Borealis. I liked the music, the kind of like the vibe of it, I guess.
Resources will keep you alive.
Okay. Igor, you have some unresolved issues with your relationship with WoW, okay? I think you need to go do some couple therapy. If you don't come back, they will come and stare at you.
Well
Oh, I see what you mean. Like this. Yeah, there you go. She was waiting for me. Do you think this... do you think follower NPC dungeons is the solution for people that dislike the way groups get sorted, like with players? Is this a solution Blizzard has to stop people from being rejected from groups all the time? Which makes sense, though. But, yeah. It can't be hard to get other items, right? That are, like, big. The new zones do look nice. Yeah, Grizzly Hills was cool. I like that. I still think out of all of the zones, there's two so Legion and Shadowlands. They gave me, especially Shadowlands. Well, no, there's one at least. There was Drakfir, I think, maybe. The one with the vampire people in that expansion, which was great. Like, really fucking cool. And then there was Suramar. I thought that play. This huge city play, just so crazy. Group content's always fast. Sometimes I like to go slower. Yeah. That's also nice when you go in a group with like friends, right? You go get 5 of us all together and we can go in and we don't have to feel that rush of like being blasted through, unless it's Mythic, obviously, but you just go at the group's pace rather than all these random pugs' pace. And you had that one person that's like, please go faster, or like, oh, I can't keep up. Will I get loot from this? Is there bosses? Oh, there is bosses. Wow, these guys are going through the trash real slow. Can I tell them to hurry up? Oh, so I could make them follow me. So what's that? Salmon pool, berry bush. Do I need this stuff? Like, what does that matter? I'll just go straight to the boss, right? Igor, do you know if they always have the same composer making the score in WoW? Because there's definitely some big differences from X-Pack to X-Pack. Which, not to say that there's any worse, I can't remember most of them, but WoW has always done music pretty good. They've always done music pretty damn good. Oh, we need to make a food offering, huh? Oh, I need one more offering. I need to... Can I move this one? Anyway. I find that quite hard to see. I got using an old fucking rank 11 mount from Classic. Why? Why do that? I'll give it a go, man. I think, do you know, I really liked the music once you left Zoldazar. You left Zoldazar and you went to the forest or whatever, and there was a few quests around, and you were kind of like at the base of the city. The music changed a lot into this kind of like really cool kind of jungle Jumanji style fucking music. I remember that. I like the shift of music when you go into different zones. It kind of gets you in the headspace for it. All right, go attack. Go, my minions. Go on. I can't start the encounter. I'm DPS. Hello. Oh wow, instant. Okay. Earthquake slam. Is it going to hit me and her? Oh no. Okay, it's a cone. Ravenous Bellow, what does that do? Some kind of AoE damage. Come on, you big old teddy. What the fuck have you gone? Back down. I'm being outbeat. I'm being beaten DPS. I need to wake up a little bit. Come on. City of Gold music. City of Gold music, you say? Let's move that over. Yeah, I didn't have problems with BFA. The dungeons were really good in BFA. Actually, you guys need to follow. You need to lead the way, guys. I'm not. I have no clue where I'm going. Come on, get going. Yeah, mount up. Thank you. There is something a bit weird about being in a group, in a dungeon with NPCs. Well, these guys are better, Jake. These guys are better. Got to be honest with you. It's honestly, these guys, these NPCs, they play like they know the game, but they don't want to do anything other than just play the game mechanically as it should be. They're not very worried about being fast. They're just doing what they need to do, going through clean. The corruption system was super crazy. Can't say I agree with the island expeditions, to be honest with you. I didn't really like those. They were not fun. What are you up to, Jake? What are you playing? What are you doing? Like, who's blowing us up? Oh, it's this fucking guy. I was like, where the fuck is all this bombs coming from? I played a lot of BFA. Do you know what? I never raided though. I did PvP and Mythics. And I agree. I think BFA was a good start. It wasn't as good as Legion, I don't think, but it definitely was like a solid follow-up. Shadowlands was the, was I think where they needed to make some changes. You're trying retail? Oh, we got a little retail Andy over here, have we, huh? What's wrong, buddy? Out classic too easy for you, huh? Plaguelands. The Scarlet Enclave. Yeah, I did the same thing, Jake. Before I actually did the I played Midnight. I played the game, the free version of it for a bit, just for, definitely doubly sure, make sure I wanted to play a little bit of it. Does it make you go through the Death Knight starting zone still? Please tell me they got rid of that. Oh yeah, that's where you are. You're in the fucking place. Oh man, that sucks. That's the one thing that puts me off making a Death Knight. Oh, I guess I would boost. No, I wouldn't boost. I don't know. Can I Blessing of Freedom out of this? I can. There we go. Are we not underground? How is there a fucking snowstorm here? I think the thing I'm finding confusing about these follower dungeons is that you go down with these fuckers and I'm waiting for them to keep on pulling, but they don't pull until you're in range. So if I'm sat there picking my nose, these fuckers are sat there picking their nose. I'm actually really looking forward to doing Battlegrounds. I like the retail kind of like zip zip zappy zappy how quick it gets in there. BFA, Legion, Shadowlands, War Within, Dragonflight. It's a solid one. I'll be honest with Dragonflight, I probably would agree with that, to be honest with you, in the sense that I think Dragonflight felt as a game system-wise a lot better, but I didn't think the dungeons were very good. I wasn't too invested in any of the dungeons. They weren't really replayable for me. I'm gonna try an Evoker. Evoker's fun, man. Evoker's very fun, very involved. Very involved. Well, it was anyway. More vibes. Yeah. I would say I probably still like... I would have my first top 3 a little bit more changed a bit. I would have Legion, Shadowlands, Battle for Azeroth. I just got PvP'd while killing a rare elite. Does that mean you died? I got PvP'd. Oh, I'm slipping on the fucking ice. I wondered what was happening here. This is the fun mechanic. Ice, 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 ice. This actually, physics-wise, doesn't feel terrible. It kind of feels how you think it would. Was it another Resto Shaman? I swear, all of these motherfuckers... How is the DPS so fucking close with these fucking bots? Ooh, what do I get? Sentinel Challengers Plate Chest. Crit Mastery. I'll take a bit of that. I will take a little bit of that. Meditate at the... Okay, what happens when you meditate? What's the idea behind the meditation? Oh, fuck, sorry. Accidentally punched my microphone. Hey, look, if you look like this, go away. If you look here, this is the bear's face, right? And this looks like his 4 paws. It's laying on his back, on his belly. On his back, and this is his belly. See a big old bear. So Igor, you started playing WoW at BFA, or had you played it prior to that? Can I beat her here? Oh, okay. Have you ever considered playing Classic WoW? Classic WoW kind of addresses a lot of the stuff that you were saying earlier on. It's boring as fuck. It definitely has its less exciting points, yeah. Very different pace. No, but it is fun. If you've never tried it, like, it is definitely fun. But yeah, if you want fast-paced, crazy action, then no, not the way forward.
What took you so long, eh?
Lower speaker Nanea.
Before you face the lower, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
Oh. They started shit. The NPCs even do the ADHD jump and run. I mean, he was running side to side and doing. That's funny. The AI is sentient. Oh. What? The bear attacks me? You think was pretty cool, Bell? Oh. Oh, yeah. I was just... I wasn't paying attention, and I just saw the hunter was jumping side to side, and I was like... Oh yeah, that's not really a player. I guess they do it for, like, psychologically, right? They gotta make them seem like they're mildly human, otherwise you would know that they're two NPCs. I wonder if they do that specifically to make people more comfortable doing it that don't want to do it. Like everyone's future girlfriend. I think make them seem almost real. Hey, sometimes almost real is real enough, right? Sometimes almost real is real enough. Igor, I mean, that's just completely untrue, but... Oh, there's a chest. Add this decor to your house chest. An Amani ritual altar. Man, I am going to be able to make a whole fucking Amani... A whole Amani fucking zone with all the shit I'm getting here. So this isn't actually also a dungeon too, is it? Like I can't do that. Oh, I can do that with people. So we could. This is also something you can do with people. Interesting. Oh, and I can do follower runs in here also? Holy cow. Where the frick am I? How do I get out of here? That would make sense. Okay, did I do it right? Speak with Zoljara outside the instance. Is this... I did it. Okay, cool. Oh, well, movie time.
We defeated Nalarak. Now what do we do? Nanea, but I...
Killed me? For years, we have dreamed the dream of the dreamer. And now, we have his mercy.
And you have my blessing, cub of the Amani. Through the ferocity of your Hashura's loyalty, my strength will be your strength, Zuljara. Now rise and receive my favor.
He straight up just spat in her face and called it favor, huh?
We will return to our people. And when you need us at Nalarak, we will be there.
I'm listening.
Alright, what do we get here? Bring neck belt. Hmm.
Don't go far. I may have need of my shoulder. Now that I have Nalarak's blessing and burden.
Nice. Let's separate the junk.
End more doom for good.
We've got a couple of things to put in here. Oh, I got the guild name the Art of War, by the way, but... Oh, I think it broke. Well, the charter broke, I think. I did get it. But I didn't like it. I didn't like the way it was looking. That's how you do that. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm not sure, to be honest.
Your brother refused to.
I'm not sure.
He took the warriors and he's gonna get them killed. I couldn't stop him.
He took them all.
Perhaps we can catch up.
I don't understand. Even with the lower,
The law!
Yeah. The cat's back. Wait, he's farting out trolls.
The Shadow Pine come to aid dear money.
Hang on a second. Where are all these fuckers coming from?
Come to aid the Amani.
The law! The back! All not be lost!
Let us take the fight to the Twilight's blade. For the Amani tribes. For Suleiman!
The lower. Yeah. They are,
The Amani leader well.
they seem to have some kind of instant translocation ability coming out of the feathers from these animals.
We will bring Suleiman.
Oh. These trolls, I honestly, best troll model I've ever seen. They're better than the Zandalari. They are better than the Zandalari, these ones. They're bigger, you know? Imagine having one of these guys as a warrior. Wearing fucking Garrosh's Hellscream shoulder. You're a fucking dragon and can glide around. Jake, how how do you feel about the Drakvir's Human form. Well, like, you know, human form.
Chaos and death to please Paladin.
So, I need your counsel.
I answer to the light.
The law have given me power, but still the thrill of battle is what
Not seen it yet. Only on the oh.
Spoken like a typical Amani, but I would be lying to say I don't feel the same.
Yeah, me too, to be honest, Bell. Me too.
Then let's see which of us feels the thrill more.
Yeah, once you that was the biggest drawback for me, is the first one when they first came out, you could the armor didn't really, I don't know, their armor wasn't really on them properly. They didn't really, you couldn't see their gear properly. I don't know whether that's changed. But then also their human form was super strange. I don't know what it was about them. Yeah, Seeger, I agree. I think well, I mean, I'm a bit biased. I mostly only like melee classes anyway, but yes, I believe so. Like demon hunters are only the elf type thing. I'm having to do a lot of healing. I'm having to do a lot of like first aid out in the world. But first aid doesn't fucking exist anymore. So strange. One thing I thought I could always rely on with World of Warcraft is that I could have first aid. Never abandoned me, just like my father did. Unbelievable. You can? You have to get it from a tailor? Oh, tailors just make bandages and that's it now? Like, no one else can? You just... They're not linked to professions. Interesting. Okay. Can you guys also get... can you make things that... nets that pull people off of their mounts? And can I use that if I'm not a tailor? I like it when classes can make stuff that you can use. Sorry, not classes. Professions make stuff that you can use, but you don't need the profession. Because the most useful things generally are like linked to that profession. So you just have to get it yourself anyway. But like, I would like that. A little bit more of that. That'd be good. I mean, like in the classic world, I guess, actually. You're not sure you haven't made a mount yet. Oh, you can make the you can make the freaking flying carpets, right? Hello there, Anna. How you doing? You just hopping on? How's the campaign going? Campaign is going really, really good. I started very late today and I ended a lot earlier than I anticipated yesterday, so I'm not blasting the levels. I don't care. I'm having fun running through it. But the campaign's really good. The zone, I came to Zulaman just now, and I think the zone's incredible. Like, some of the design they've done in this is so good. Having a lot of fun. Moldfox, how you doing? Out of curiosity, I run a sim with tier 4 tier set, gems for hit cap, etc. The DPS output was greater than the recommended BIS list on Wowhead. I checked all the sim settings like 10 times, the same results. I ran the sim, so... bear in mind two things, Moldfox, right? Have you accounted for raid... have you accounted for improved Fairy Fire and a Draenei? And how much greater is it? But also bear in mind the Sims are... you disabled all buffs. And bear in mind, how much greater is it in terms of the output? Nice, do you love how they did ZA? ZA and Voidstorm are probably your favorite. I've heard about Voidstorm. I'm looking forward to it. I heard that it's really similar to Neverstorm. Or it's like a reskinned version of it or something. Like 10, so slightly better. Oh. I don't know. I don't know what to say to you, dude. I mean, like, if you have full tier 4, you're not going to be crying, right? Like, the gear sets generally, it's a very small minimal amount. Like, you're not going to be looking at a crazy, ridiculous amount of difference. But also bear in mind the Sims only account for, without looking at what you're simming it yourself, that is also a perfect rotation. You got to remember that, right? So, take it all with a pinch of salt. It's a bit of a reach. You see the vision? Yeah, I mean, I have not even seen pictures of Voidstorm, I don't think. I have not really looked at too much. I've not even looked at all the stuff. I'm very fresh into this. I had no idea what Zulaman looked like or how they did the zone. I'm trying to just play it like I've never played WoW before type thing. I want some wonder. I want some discovery. I want some novelty in my life. I'm kind of enjoying it. And it is fun, man. It is nice. The world is cool. They made a really big world. It feels huge. All I know is that I feel less shit for needing on my tier pieces. Dude, don't feel bad about needing on your tier pieces. There's BIS lists in Classic, right? There's BIS lists, and then there's near BIS lists, and then there's alternative BIS lists, and just as you've proven, right? If all the Sims are accurate, you are marginally better off with certain items. Like, you're chasing nothing. If you want full tier 4, take all full tier 4 and enjoy it, man. It looks good. Like, you know, like you're going to be minimally behind. Who cares? My rogue, I was going for the full reskinned Bloodfang items rather than doing the Waste Walker. Because it looks fucking great. And it's like so tiny. Randoms inspecting me, taking their time to whistle me. Tier 4 is not part of your BIS list. Dude, it's so fucking dumb. It's so stupid. I would understand if it made no sense, right? If it was like, it's your tier. Like, I can understand if it was an off-piece item and it was like, hey, those stats aren't great for you or whatever, but it's rogue tier.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path?
You'll take everything on your druid and they will like it. Exactly. It's the second area you're taking. Yes. Yeah. It's the second one. I've definitely out-leveled the campaign. Definitely out-leveled the campaign. No one else got a fucking interrupt or what? I just did the what's the like the Zulaman dungeon, right? The something Naralak, that one. not the cave, the one where you're kind of like on the Zulaman, the like the ruins of the whatever, like the temple. I don't think I've been in a dungeon before where I kind of looked at it and I was like, holy shit, this is huge. But then I'm looking at this one now as well. This is fucking crazy. Like they feel so big. Everything feels really big. Maybe I just got like, I've got that effect where you take your glasses off after a long day, right? And your eyes feel like they're tiny and they've shrunk. I feel like maybe that is it. I've come from playing Classic to playing this, and like, I'm used to much smaller. Little spider over there, come on here now. God damn, I'm thirsty. Those biscuits were dry. Holy. Chat, where do we rate biscuits as a game and snack? Because I feel like I've just always felt a bit disappointed by them. Don't quite hit the same. Shit, where did I, which one did I put? So that's there, that one's there. Okay, right. Real biscuits? Oh, you mean fucking scones, huh? Yeah, I'd say a scone's better. That is true. The guy, the healer in this group just sent a message to the tank and was like, "Tank, you're too powerful." What have I missed here? Big question is, Belle, when you eat your biscuits, do you have it with gravy or do you have it with honey? Because if it is with anything other than gravy, you're crazy. Plain? You don't even butter them? Biscuits and gravy and sausages. Where would they typically eat that? I've never heard of the sausages. Bread in gravy seems so different. Bread in gravy. But, yeah, but like, where in the States? I've never really heard of sausages. I never really hear too much about the States having sausages in general. It's a very European thing, I find. Well, sausages in the sense that I'm talking about from an English perspective, anyway. Isn't that what biscuits are? Bread? No, biscuits are like scones. I don't. Where are you from, Mo? Yeah. So they're pretty much exactly like that. They are scones. Sometimes they're just cooked a bit differently, like they're cooked for less or more time and stuff like that. Whereas for me here in the UK, I would have a scone sweet only, right? With jam and cream and stuff. That slab of butter melted. I mean, that sounds fucking great even. It's like a cheesecake sauce. I think I've heard of this bread sauce or something.
Let's find the next relic.
Scones seem rather thin, though. No, they're pretty identical. No, the American biscuits. Oh right, yeah. But they don't go inside them though. You dip it in it, right? I always dip my ones into gravy. I love clotted cream, like fresh fucking strawberry jam was poured onto it. Okay. How am I, Oh, it's fine, never mind. I looked at the wrong thing. I am not getting beaten. I thought I was getting beaten by someone on damage meters. No, I'm not. By a considerable amount. Alabama, Arkansas. What differentiates an Alabamian to the rest of the states? That's like deep south, right? I mean, yeah, I can make my guesses. I can make my guesses. It's not much difference to Mississippi. You know that sometimes those references don't always work for people that have no context on either of them, right? They be kissing cousins there? I mean, don't we kiss cousins everywhere? What? Kissing a cousin is for ugly people that just want to practice having a kiss when they're younger, you know? That's it. South EU, a lot of kissing, even though you're not cousins. South EU, what do you mean? Like in friggin' in Spain or stuff? Who they be kissing? Oh yeah, I mean the French and their goodbye kisses, man. I had to tell a few of them before. I was just like, you just need to back up now. I don't want to be kissing everyone here. Go away. And they go, oh yeah, but it's just the culture here, you know, man, woman, men, woman, men. And I'm like, I don't care who you are. I don't want strangers coming up in my face. You stick your tongue out and they stop. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Or you just softly put your hand on their bum, you know, when they lean in for the little kiss. It's the little bit of ammonia right in their ear, you know. It's like, oh, see what happens. I think. Oh, I'm getting targeted for the bomb. So we could technically, with that, you could all stack on the same spot together for a microsecond before it explodes. Funny, right? I'm off the cash. Enjoy, man. Enjoy the television. It's quite funny thinking about those types of things because I come from two families that are so wildly different with affection that like it's like binary opposites. I've got one side of my family that are like very distant, cold, no hugs and kisses, all very strange, and then the other side who are just so overly affectionate. It's a weird kind of dynamic to oscillate between. Leave us on this. Oh god, what's happening? I had a cousin that fancied me. She didn't know she was my cousin. Had to let her know as it was getting weird. Her name is Zoe and I call her Hillbilly Zoe all the time. Now she hates it. Hang on, how does someone not know you're their cousin? That's my biggest question away from that one. I tend to know most of mine. How big? Are you like a secret Irish family?
the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life. Savage.
Oh, that's dangerous, yeah.
One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called up the ghosts of vengeance past.
I always worry about that.
That map from them.
That maybe there's an illegitimate sibling out there somewhere, you know? And you hear those horror stories of twins being separated at birth. And they end up like bumping into each other in the same area and fucking, and you're like, oh my god. Apparently it's actually super common. Even with like mums and their kids and stuff, like there's a certain kind of like attachment to, or like a reaction the brain has to someone who is identified in your brain as kind of like, you know, being related to. I think I would probably play a Demon Hunter again if I could guarantee I could be in demon form the whole time. I just don't ever want to be a Blood Elf. Or a Night Elf. Ow. What the hey, man? What the frickin' hey? Take them away. Whoa, dude. Chill the frick out, man. Did he not say anything else? He should have shut the fuck up for a bit. He kind of also looks like a cheap version of Garrosh. Hey, wasn't Garrosh found in fucking Shadowlands? I thought they would have brought him back or something. He's getting healed, right? I'm not crazy. Do we have to... Is there a mechanic that's being missed here? Oh no, further. You went all that time and died just before he died?
We've done it. One last task remains.
Okay. What's that last task? Restless heart defeated. Okay.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There, the restless heart that haunts us. Please lay it to rest.
Hang on, where's my macro gone? I made a macro earlier on. It's gone. Oh, I got locked out of this fight last time I did this dungeon. I'm trying to work out what the mechanics were, and I'm like, I did this, didn't I? I did not do this. But I watched it. I watched it from the outside. Alright. Oh, the arrows, yeah. I forgot about those. Like a lot of these bosses have had very similar mechanics the first few dungeons. Nice.
At last, spirits
Nice.
that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls
What did I
with
just get?
music until they return home. Thank
Oh,
you.
excuse me, sorry. Fletcher's... I mean, it's higher eye level, right? Let's do that. Wow, sorry. Sneezy Maleezy over here. I just arrived. Oh. Why can't I apply it? Nice. Go about that. Not looking too bad.
Please return me to the entrance, sir.
Let's maybe hand this quest in. Oh no, I forget. You don't actually leave the dungeon, you go back to where you were. I'll get used to that eventually. Where's that third one? There it is. What even on earth? A void conduit. Jack, what's a void conduit? And why are we worried about it? Oh. Boom. Conduits near Janalai. Alright, 2 more here. Where are we gonna go? Over and around. Oh, inside the building. Inside the building. Honestly, I think Transmog does make you do more damage. Psychologically, you know? A good Transmog makes you do a lot more damage. Psychologically. Big sword, big damage, right? It just feels better. Imagine if you're playing Classic WoW and you had Ashkandi and then you had Bone Reaver's Edge, right? One is the biggest sword in the game and the other one is the best sword in the game. But it's a third of the size. Doesn't feel right. There's no conduit here. Am I going crazy? Conduit, conduit. Oh, there is. I think we need to do a few more, right? 6 more to be exact. Oh, can someone please remind me to put war mode on? Keep fucking forgetting. Why, hi, buddy. Holy crap. The fucking Goku of chickens. He does a Kamehameha and all sorts. Their animations are crazy. Look at this guy go. Pow. 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 Whoa. Ho. That's weird as shit, man. 22 years later and we have this as the chicken. 22 years later, that's the chicken we have. Almost 10k gold. I'm rich. Okay, hopefully that's better. Only bad side about this edit system, well, only bad side, a bad side of this edit system, I don't always know where my mouse is gonna, like, that's much easier. That's a lot better. That's a big change. Big and good change. Big and good change. What have I got? Nalarak. Oh, you get it in different areas? Interesting. Did not know that, chat.
We couldn't wait any longer for your lower. If my hand forced yours, so be it.
So you just start slaughtering everyone, okay?
We need to take the fight to Modu. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh no. I wonder if people get a little bit of PTSD from the Shadowlands looking at items around it. Assets even. Chad, does anyone remember Rextroy? Rextroy, the retail paladin? He would always do these big, weird, hyper convoluted one-shot things he would put together. I don't think he makes anything anymore. Such good videos.
You helped us get this far, but it must be us that end this fight for good.
Very well. We will remove Mordoon's void barrier.
Do it then. Oh.
Don't worry me like that.
Go forth, Sushara. Take our blessing and crush your prey.
Mordoon, hello. There's going to be 10 seconds of roleplay and then we fight. Ah. Press all the wrong buttons. All of the wrong buttons. Hello? Am I going to follow a dungeon or something? I'm very confused. I thought this was a quest mob. I feel like I'm in a little fucking... little dungeon here. Fuck. Yeah, that's what I thought, mate. That is what I thought. Get out of here. What do we get? Drum of renewed bonds. Echo the sound of your drum for a sacred lower temple, aligning its beat with the will of the lower. Your abilities have a chance to grant 173 crit, 39 strength. That feels like that's quite a nice little trinkerino.
And what's the report? Our kill zones are beyond your eyes. The end. Finally.
Your warriors must have finished off the remaining Twilight's Blade.
I feel like that's really good. So I've got crit with a use of strength. Then I've got strength with a random axe. I think we get rid of that one. And that's a equip, right? And that's a use, right? So let's do that macro again. I don't know. I think I shut the game down inappropriately. I lost this one. Shrink 1. Show tooltip. Use 13. Oh, and it appears there, even though I haven't moved it there. Cool. Cool, bro. Delete my macros, but you keep my macros. Whoa. Music's so good. I've had like zero reason to put music on because I'm always trying to listen to the fucking music in this. Oop. 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 Chicka-chicka. Boo. How far through the campaign are we at the moment? Oh, wrong thing. Let's just look. 7 out of 17. Almost halfway to 87. Let's watch this movie, then I'm going to quickly go make another drink. We've got to get these allied race, man. We've got to get these allied race. I'm in love with this cat. Honest to fucking God. This cat's so good.
Suzara, daughter of Zarama, our sacred bond, so long abused, is restored with the land, with your people.
Your faithfulness, your courage, has brought us all together, young Hashe.
Hashe. But I...
It is so, not by our decree, but by theirs.
That's a lot of trolls. That's a lot of trolls. We've got a fountain. Oh, I could make a house with a fountain outside now. I'm kind of scared that if I go down the rabbit hole of doing house stuff, I think I would just never do anything else other than house stuff. Void Light Mile. Created at the confluence of light and void. Eh? A fountain? A good armrest. You know how many fucking armrests I have? These goddamn quests, man. All they seem to give me is armrests. Like, how many armrests does the fucking Amani trolls need? Because look, there's no fucking chairs anywhere. Like, what are they really leaning their arms on? God damn it. I think I'm having a few FPS issues here. 1 second. Let's go back down to 5. I think the zone might be FPS in me. I need to work out what the solution was for people that started having FPS issues with Midnight. Just keeping an eye on my freaking...
Oraka, friend of the Amani. Stay strong.
I hear a bird. There we go.
I am the blade of the light. I answer to the light.
The army never die. Vazulaman. Was that 2 quest chains done?
Remain vigilant.
8 out of 17. Okay.
Pleasantries can wait. Fight well. Let us make haste for the sanctity
Okay.
of light.
I'm gonna Hearthstone. I'm gonna quickly make a drink. Okay. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Report may evoke skepticism in Lorthamar. Best you're with me when he hears it.
Okie dokie. I am appropriately hydrated. I also decided to get myself a little treat of a Pepsi. I don't know what it is in me. There's an innate need to just behave like I would if I was a teenager. Harreners are fucking cool, actually. I'm taking this back. So as soon as my girlfriend leaves and she goes away somewhere, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have like treats and snacks and eat all the food I want, and I just eat like I did when I was 16. I'm gonna make a Harreneer druid, I think, or maybe a Harreneer shaman. They're cool. Probably better to do a Harrier that's not in animal form, I guess. If I want to experience being a Harrier. Thank you. Battle standard of the Amani. Oh, new zone. Oh, here, let me see. De-escalate rising tensions in Silvermoon City.
We need to put a stop to these fights.
Okay.
This city's a powder keg, ready to go.
Of caves and cradles. What one is that? That's not that one. Arendar. I'll just do this one. Is that the right thing to do? I was going to hand in that quest. That's down south, I think. I should go hand that in now before I get too high level. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. That's fine. It's a little bit nauseating sometimes, isn't it? When the dragon's flying. You catch yourself in a moment where you go in and out of two different zooms. Oof. Hey, Nutmud, how you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a while. What you up to, dude? What are you playing? Life good? Good. I'm glad. Anything new? What's new with you, man? Ooh, that's quite nice. Can I mog leather onto plate? You can't, right? I can't. How did I get this set? Why did I get this set? Confusing. Who's online? Everyone's gone offline. Oh. Oh, we going to. Oh, we going to. I need to get to 790 so we can do some dungeons. You'll be hopping aboard the new Skull Rock hype next week? Yeah, I was thinking of doing one hardcore run, one hardcore stream next week. See how I felt about it all. Slow season's going to end at work soon. Ah, so you're going to take advantage at the moment as you can. I feel you, man. Do you do too much? Have you been doing much for Easter? Or is it just another day? That's a fucking cool armor set, man. I like that armor set. That's pretty nice. I don't like how loose it is around the shoulders, but there we go.
Release the Void Wielders. They may wander the city, but we will tolerate none of their taint near the Sunwell.
Small dinner for Easter with the family. Nice. Yeah, my family is always about the small stuff on Easter. Am I following these mobs? I don't need to. Am I an idiot?
What needs bring you here? May the eternal sun guide you.
So yeah, I'm seeing a family tomorrow in the afternoon for a little bit, but we're always very low key. We exchange a couple of eggs and stuff, you know. You missed church this year. Are you normally a regular Sunday church goer? Sunday Easter Sunday church. So beaut.
Glory to the Sindori.
These guys are quick to aggress. Fucking hell. That one counts, right? Yeah, okay, cool.
We shall not falter.
One more. I am such a fucking nerd. I'm actually just genuinely enjoying running through the streets in here. I feel like I'm kind of in some kind of movie or something, you know? The music and the front and around. It's just... The FPS drops are annoying me, but I think I can see what's happening and why that's happening. Not really, but the big religious holidays, most churches are expecting most to show up. Yeah, Silvermoon's something out of a fairy tale now. Have you played some retail then recently, Nutman? Is that what you're going to be going back to hardcore from? City dispute de-escalated. All right, let's go. Emasculate this. De-escalate this thing.
This is for the Sunwell. We cannot survive on just mana biscuits.
You already took our magister, our knights, our weapons, and now our food?
Greetings, outsider. For the Empire.
For the Empire? Hang on a second. Are we playing Star Wars here? What? Well, a war for the end of the world? These guys are real upset, huh? Strictly WoW, classic, but Midnight's piqued your interest. Thinking you'll try it at some point. Do it. Honestly, do it. I'm having a really nice time. I wanted just to play a game, you know, some new content and see the old world all done up, and look at this, man. Look how fucking cool this is. I don't know, they did a good job. It feels nice. Okay, that's me done on that bit. So now we can start the next bit, which is Harinar.
Defend against both the Void Storm and the aggression from the Light Bloom. Haldoran has joined your Haranir friend to aid in ending the threat. They await you in Fairbreeze.
Fairbreeze, okay. Off we go to Fairbreeze. Do, do, do. Oh, hi, Nubman. I was having some problems with... I did start doing kick again. The other day. But I was just having a severe issue with bots. So I kind of turned the thing off in frustration. I forgot you were normally over on kick. I don't know how they did it. They really just managed to make it feel real. I want speak with Orvena in Fairbreeze Village. All right. Guess I flew right over her.
I have to learn more of the Light Bloom, even with the risks of traveling to your homeland.
If I like Silvermoon a lot, does that mean I'm a secret elf lover? Could I do it? Could I play an elf? Maybe I could. Maybe I could do it. Sure does. Honestly, I'm kind of just a bit taken aback by just how good this place looks. Like, it's just... It just feels like a real... It just feels real. It's strange. I don't know. I've not really had that with any... Apart from Surima, like in Legion, which like I keep saying, but... It's kind of crazy. Very impressed. I really hope they do another zone as the future content patch. I don't know what would be relevant to the story, but it'd be cool.
This place, it is like we've stepped back in time.
Tread carefully. You will be seen as invaders. The people of the Herethia settlement tend these routes. It is a short way down the path.
I see why they are so protective. Such untouched beauty.
They've legitimately made this guy look like fucking Legolas, though, surely.
What have you done?
That's just a WoW version of Legolas.
From now on, go and be safe.
That doesn't matter now. You need help.
You need help, you're crazy.
Two of our young are still out here.
Our friend will find them. We must get you to safety.
Will I? I didn't say yes to that. This guy's taking advantage of my my need for XP. Telling people I do shit for them.
Who are you? I'm not afraid. Oh, wait. I was just getting warmed up, too.
That fucking voice. That guy deserves a medal. What am I? It's a bit racist.
No taking credit.
Kapow. Talk to Ovenia again. Go away, frog. Wow. It's a cool place. Apart from you, you fucking weird ass Pokemon. Get off. Go away. Who even invited you? No one. No one likes you. Alright, okay. Play movie. Ooh, movie time.
Our goddess, Alnhara, once rested in the cradle roots above. But she was taken. What remains is the land of Harendar. The echo of her song.
Like we're in Jurassic Park.
And the radiance of her will.
Okay, Legolas. It's our time to shine. Oh, I could be. He's Gimli. I'm a dwarf. Hey, he's the Legolas to my Gimli chat. Hang on. Dude, not cool. I was about to get the quest from you. The fuck do you go?
This so-called light bloom is no real threat. It does not excuse your heresies.
You look stupid. You look like a legitimate fucking mushroom. Okay. Crit mastery, right? Strength crit mastery. Ooh, blue as well.
Go to the den at once. The council will decide your fates. My skin is tingling. What is this?
Remnants of the goddess
Not bad, hey chat. Not bad at all.
and allows us to walk between worlds.
I feel like it's missing a little mist. It definitely feels like I'm in fucking Zangarmarsh now though.
Maladash, Malanore. Flight Morgana has gone ahead to speak to her elders. Let me know when you're ready.
Another movie.
Enough of this. Show yourselves.
Uh-oh.
I came here to speak out of respect. But if violence is your intent,
Whoa.
Respect.
Whoa.
You threw that
Where'd
away
they
long
come from?
ago.
How many of our secret traditions have you broken, child?
inviting those outsiders here, profaning this sacred place with their presence.
They hear the goddess's song as we do. They fight to save her. Is that not who we are anymore? Will you do nothing but skulk in these caves, lamenting the withered past?
What are they, bears?
Goddess?
Clearly, the hand of Anhara is upon you, child. But with it comes hubris, recklessness. Your pride endangers everything we've built here.
I hear her voice. Should I not follow wherever it leads?
Not if it leads you from us.
Tensions rising. Drama unfolding. New bears on the scene. And a bunch of Jason Momoa blue guys floating around here. Okay, I was starting to be interested until you started talking, but let's move past that. The Worn Harrendal Great Belt. Another renown. Ooh. Let me check what my stat priorities are. Red. Alley, WoW, Midnight. Stat prior. Strength Mastery Crit. Strength Mastery Crit. Strength Mastery Crit. Alright. Strength Mastery Crit. I don't think I'm doing too bad on that. Strength Mastery Crit. Strength Crit. Strength Crit. Yeah. 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 We're doing okay. Okay. I think we're doing okay. I have to meet Magar, the Den of Echoes. Can I mount? Okay. We are flying wherever we are inside a fucking mushroom. It actually looks like looks like the outside of a brain, but the inside of a wall at the same time. Oh, we can fly up this way. Nice. Chat, has anybody gone back with Dragonfly into like Ironforge or the Undercity and tried to do the path that the flight path takes? Or was that one of the flight challenge things? Anyway, I did it earlier on. It was good.
I understand the threat of the light blue, but we need to appease the elders, or you will have to
Complete the first vision of the Den Echoes. And then what am I going to get? A bowl. Okay, that's fine. As long as it's not an armrest, I am okay.
It is not like you to avoid conflict. Have your fangs dulled since I was gone?
Belle, what is the rarest thing you've managed to get in decor, home stuff?
You are as strong as any.
Dude, I came in peace. I return to my rest. What, did you just want a beating? Is that what you wanted? You want someone to slap you around? Good evening, Never Sick. Happy Easter, how you doing? Ooh, nice. Fuck, man, I've not even seen one drop. Congrats. So you now just pay 2k gold to level enchanting. Which profession did you drop that you had before? Level working enchanted, nice. Oh, you're playing Shaman, right? In my head, for some reason, you were playing Rogue, and I was just like, oh, I figured you'd probably... Right. Okay, yeah. Okay, makes... That's nice. Yeah, I was leveling, enchanting up the other day on my pally. There's something nice about having enchanting. It's a nice... It's a nice profession. It feels super useful, right? Being able to do all your own enchants and disenchanting and stuff like that. Can I get out, please? Hang on, so I'm in some kind of like spirit form and I'm able to collect items? Definitely need to get the auto invite. Yeah, somebody was saying the other day, I think on my anniversary guild, that they sat around. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh hell no. Freya? Where the fuck did she come from? The heck was that? Hello? Sorry, yeah, I heard he was saying something like he earned a few K gold over the weekend, right? Doing it, like, or like even maybe a K or K gold in a day. Tips were super profitable. Right, okay, there she is. Now I see. Fucking hell, that was intense. Trying to pick up a berry and then this fucking giant comes out of nowhere. What's the current price on like a tip for Mongoose? Because I know I paid 200 gold for the first day someone got one. But I know it's not that anymore. I think I paid maybe 30 gold a little while ago. I feel like people feel like it's reasonable to do something like anywhere between 20 and 50 or something, right? For Mongoose. At least. Yeah, I think it's the best way. I hate it when they just wait there and they're like, hey, tip. I'm like, dude, like, I'll give you a tip at the end. He's like, yeah, this one's 5 gold. I'm like, that's not a tip. That's a fucking... I don't know. Some of these people are crazy. What am I meant to be doing here? Remembrance slain. Oh. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. What are my attacks? Okay, do that. Some people don't tip, and I think that's crazy to do. Yeah, I mean, I normally have like a number system in my brain, right? If it's like an old world enchant that like is super low effort, I'm gonna give someone like a gold, right? Or like a gold 50. If it's like a really low effort like TBC one, maybe like three golds. Like it's just the big ones. I always feel like, you know, I'll do a 20, 30, depending on the piece. I can't imagine not tipping someone if like it was a rare recipe. That'd be weird. Well, I guess it probably helps. I could do those ones, the casting ones, before the... So Never Sick, have you got any alts up or anything, or have you just been purely playing the old elemental? Yeah, I can imagine, man. I can imagine. Well, at least now you're kind of like taking you're in those steps now to get away from that shitty situation, right? Great Sword of Painted Memories. They all look the fucking same. Every single one. Oh. Ooh, I'm a bear now. Oh, is this their actual animal form? That's pretty fucking good. Is that even doing damage? What is this? I quite like the animations. It's quite good. Can we just make Haranir off the bat? Like they're just here now, right? In the expansion. Ooh. That looks nice. That's slick. A little red here, a little red there. That would go pretty good, huh? Green cloak. It's a one-hander though. That fucking sucks. Big damage. Big fucking damage. Alright, let's wake up and get to the quest objective. We'll get stuck in the roof. You won't actually get good at arena. Yeah, I think that when... I'm going to take a little bit of a break from TBC for a couple of weeks, maybe, I think. And when I go back, I think I'm going to just start doing some PvP. Just do BGs and stuff. Ellie's not exactly meta. Ellie's really big for fives though. You could find a really good fives team if you set up one. It's also a little bit easier to push fives, especially if you're a little bit off meta. So I jump down in here. Fives is so hectic. Oh. Oh, it's a delve. Okay. Let's do it. Welcome back, Mr. Dirty. How you doing? Had to take the family to dinner. You should just tell them to go fend for themselves. What is this all about?
The final mural holds a most sacred memory and a most ancient shame. To witness it, you will need a fragment bestow away from the wrist.
View, repair. Oh, I can't sell to these vendors, right? That's so dumb. Oversized candle lit. What do you end up getting for dinner then, Daddy? What was the food of choice? And who made the decision? Fuck yeah, I made buffalo wings the other day, man. Oh yeah. Your youngest wanted to go out to eat. Hey, they start getting fancy when they're younger, you know. I'm gonna go out for fancy wings. They'll ask you to take them out for cigars when they get old enough, you know.
Our ancestors traveled for weeks, finding strange peoples deep below Mount Haida.
You have one of those girl bosses in the making, huh? What am I? Okay, that's a bomb. Do I do? Oh fuck! I wasn't meant to do that. Interesting. Oh dear! I just got slurped up by a freaking tentacle. Ooh, what's that? Pick up, increase your maximum health by 3% and movement speed by 5%. Do I have to do something with that, or it just gets applied to me? Anyone know, Chad? What did I just loot? The boon. What do I do with these boons? Oh, consume on pickup. It tells me. Never mind. Consume on pickup. I mean, it wouldn't hurt you guys just to like play the game for me, though, you know. Oversized candle. There is got to be one more oversized candle for me somewhere. Wow, this is pretty cool. I like it in here. This is a cool little sub-zone. Is that my candle? No. Oh, I've done all that. Okay. I guess we're fighting him. It's one of those situations where she gets us killed? No, okay. Well, gets herself killed. I personally will not die.
The pleasure is mine.
I think I'm gonna level a druid next. I want to play the new Haranir. I think they're pretty cool.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you. One moment.
No. Keep moving.
The pleasure is mine.
Not too bad. Not as imber as I would like it to be, but there we go. Chat, is renown shared across your account now? Like, ults are easy, right? Do we want to fight this? Maybe we do. Alright, well, you deal with that then.
The pleasure is mine.
Oh, I could turn these guys into crabs, right? If I say I have arachnophobia. Congratulations. She went blood contractor. She cheered at me. Wow. She has her own keyboard and everything. The gulf of memory. Oh. Get your eyes off me. She's a bit of a perv, to be honest with you. View companion supplies. Huh? Oh, what does that matter to me? She does all the stuff automatically, right? Empowered restoration. Whoa, this is some fucking trippy hentai shit, right? Oh, I thought they were aggressive. They are not. How strange. Oh. You got. What's the quickest way to get all these things together? I mean, wasn't exactly impressive, but a little bit better than. What the fuck is this? Slay. Yeah, slay them all. I'm sure that's what you mean. I don't actually know what I'm doing here. Probably not going to be helped by jumping off the edge. Go. What the fuck is she doing? Hello? What the helly? It always throws me off every time I throw the hammer. It goes and hits 2 mobs at once. It looks like he kind of threw it wrong. It's a weird animation. I wish he kind of threw and it like doinked around like the Avengers Shield. Yeah. Right. Ooh, we got a couple of boxes of toys. Just gold. Grave of Lilith Ghostlands. Okay. Heavy trunk. Got a bunch of stuff. Some more gold. Yep, take all that. And what's that? Fragment of Revelation. What will the fragment reveal to me? Oh. Optimal path. Right, let's go.
The final mural holds our most secret.
Okie dokie, people. Are you ready to leave? I think so. think I am going to play a little bit more off stream. And the fuck is this? I'm gonna play a little bit more off stream, and then I'm gonna call it a night. I will be back tomorrow, and I'll be finishing off whatever I haven't done tonight, and I will go do dungeons and gear up. I did some weird times today due to technical difficulties, but we'll be on a little bit earlier tomorrow. Well, not earlier, but at the start of the day rather than the end of the day for me. And we will hopefully get some dungeons together with the 90s. Have a lovely day, lovely evening, lovely afternoon, wherever you are. And I will speak to you guys tomorrow.